matchup that all football fans... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bologna and they play Sassuolo.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Could be something happening for them now. Oh, should score! The chance not apparent yet. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Franks. And served through on a plate here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Decent chance. And there won't be any rebounds there. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
No way through. Possession lost. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? The ball given away. Working the ball really nicely. Having a look, and it's hit the bar. And the goalkeeper has got it, and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Franks. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Chance for the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Franks. There's a bit of belief in this move. Chance to level things. And it's opened up. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Franks. Could be something on from this. And offside rules the assistant referee. On they go under no real pressure. Players waiting in the centre. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Turning the defence around. De Silvestri. Tommaso Pobega. Miranda. This could get interesting. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Time to get creative from here. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Decent-looking attack, this. Chance to go ahead. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
He's being hunted here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. That set up the chance. Opportunity here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Miranda. Pobega. Could get it over now. This is a lovely spell of possession.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Another good-looking attack. Now he's in. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Miranda. Tommaso Pobega. Making decent progress here. Waiting, not trying to force things. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pinamonti. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Able to skip past. Should score here. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Got it away, but not far. Back off the post. A move that had much... And that's the final whistle. A positive... Although even with no prize on the line. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Juventus, and they take on Roma.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they...
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Played into the box. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. And cleared well away from goal. Paulo Dybala. This is Marlon. Closed it down well. Kenan Yildiz. This could be! A chip, was it meant? And the keeper was ready for what came his way.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
This could get interesting. Just needs the composure now. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Thuram. Thuram threads it through. Has to be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. And we're back underway at 1-0. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. It's offside, and that will be that. Paulo Dybala. And this could be. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Thuram. Now it's McKennie. Thuram. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. That was a really good spot.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Marlon. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Jeremy Boga. Lois Openda. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marlon. Pass weighted just right. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, worth a shot. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Donyell Marlon. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Stefan El Shaarawy. Lois Openda. Now with Yildiz. And that one is got away. And the first 45 minutes have come and... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Huge block, but still danger. It's there, and into the lead they go. Marlon. Quadio Manukone. Positive pass, nicely done. And a change in possession. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Good vision. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Turam. Oh, good vision. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
The chance to cross here. And that's really useful defending. Brian Cristante. That's a good pass. Oh, what a... Oh, penalty given. A chance to get back on level terms. Up he steps to level things. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. All square then, as they get things going again. Daniel Marlon. Great instinct there to cut it out. Yildiz. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, it's hit the post. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end. And the defence can regroup. Stefan El Shaarawy. This is Marlon. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Yildiz. Yildiz trying to get them in. Now for the finish. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Konstantinos Timikas. Stefan El Shaarawy. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Paulo Dybala. And on to Turam. Boga. It's a low, hard cross. Oh, against the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, Roma got lucky there. Can that just inspire them to get a late equaliser here?
Hang on, they could be in. Super save. That just had to be kept out.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. So that will do it for today, and it's the Juve...
Fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Napoli and they take on Bologna.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Lobotka. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. Castro. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Bobega. Jonathan Rowe. And possibilities here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. De Bruyne. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Able to create room here. Miranda. In a decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity to level it. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. The attack ended disappointingly. Vitic. Now a decent position. And the flag has gone up, offside. Lukaku. Now opening things up. Still trying to make something happen. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Dominguez. A super tackle and they've won possession. A really good pass. But on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it would be wrong to say that they're really enjoying this away day.
He's through on goal here, Derek.
The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, great vision. Ready to strike. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, good idea. Matero Politano. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Here's Castro. Committed challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Elmas. Good looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lukaku. Dominguez. Tommaso Pobega. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Here's Castro. Now opening things up. Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can he do it? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Space for Napoli in the wide position. And a wayward pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And quick thinking defensively. Could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Delightful pass. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will... There's a lot. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Well read to ease the pressure. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And striking it. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. From one side of the pitch to the other. Very effective passing sequence. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Koulibaly. Well, he's certainly not alone. And cutting in field. Can they nudge in front? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
There's the shot. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Thuram with the feed. Can he score? Strong hand on that one. Corner for Juve. And taken short. Oh, moving it nicely. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Moro has it. A danger here as he runs at them, but nothing comes of it. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Plenty of support here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yildiz. That's a good-looking ball. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. And the ball back with Juve now. Jeremy Boga. Chance to shoot. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
He's in here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Not a bad pass it was. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Kenan Yildiz. Showing a good reading of the game. Now what can they do from here? Well, let's see if something comes of this. Yildiz. Oh, nice ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Armand Lorienté. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Edon Zegrova. And on to McKennie. Ikoma Loisopenda. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Federico Gatti. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Ikoma Loisopenda. Ready to break, perhaps. Shaping to shoot. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Good movement. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, it might be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Intelligent defending. Well, a really good run. Big chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Zegrova. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Illegally stopping the attack. Armand Lorienté. Oh, breezing past him. Winning back possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
And the cross goes in. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. You today. The hype has been building all week, and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Daniel Malen. Interesting pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Trying his luck. Lukaku! And the keeper dealing with it. Ndika.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Can they forge ahead? Oh, monster intervention! Leonardo Spinazzola. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. That's a good-looking ball. Looking for a hole in the defence. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the ball back with Roma now. Nice looking pass. Crossing opportunity. Oh, showing good patience. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Bruyne has support. Oh, the post denied him. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal...
Sue, they're in. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Dybala. Dybala, that was untidy. Now he must favour the cross. And possession changing hands. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Daniel Malen. Kone. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Can he play it in? Trying to tee it up. Oh, genuine chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And still looking to get the shot away. Roma regaining possession. Impressive build-up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Zaragoza. Delightful pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Elmas. Now with Lobotka. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. Good weight on that pass. And an opening. Nicely saved. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Just needs to steady himself. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, it might be. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Dybala. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Will it open up? And just blotting out the danger. And that'll be Roma's ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? He's blocked it. 5 minutes to go. Threads it nicely. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne now. Stanislav Lobotka. This looks interesting. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have...
Today, although even... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Sassuolo and they take on Bologna.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
To edge ahead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Pressing from the front now. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that...
And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And the defence regains control.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Tommaso Pobega. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now this might be promising. A miscue in the final third there. And the forward progress continues. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. It's played in now. Cleared, but not far enough. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They've given it away here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Setting up the chance. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Now this could make something happen. Players waiting in the centre. And a change in possession. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Struggling to keep the ball there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. To edge ahead now. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, and he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
This could get interesting. Promising attack, but only to a point. Teeing up the chance now. That's a good pass. Tommaso Pobega. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And that's really useful defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
This could be threatening. Ball one, well read. Now that's how to play it through. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. For the lead here. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Well, they have to make something count from this. And served through on a plate here. A promising move stalls. Promising position, this. Very quick to close down. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. And the forward progress continues. And trying his luck. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. So that's it. All square at full time, and that
take it literally. A lot of meaning here. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, they've been so close, haven't they? It's been back and forth all season. Lots of drama, and there's bound to be more today.
He could pick out a teammate. Interesting pass. Decent position. No let up here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Favouring the short one. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, a twitchy clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Openda. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Beautiful pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Cabal. And on to McKennie. Edon Zegrova. Clever defending. Can they create something from here? Saragossa. Can he? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Good passage of play. And a nick there. Corner. Playing it in. And he clears the danger. Just cutting off the supply. Quadio Kone. He has teammates around him. Decent ball. Not the best clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. That is a magnificent run. A chance to whip it in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Yildiz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Zegrova. Oh, useful ball. And lining it up. And we saw what he was trying to do.
Oh, this is really unlucky. He's done the right thing, gone to place it. I thought he'd scored there.
Jeremy Boga. And on to Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
So they get the second half going here. Options in the middle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And passing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And Yildiz with the feed. And the keeper getting right behind it. Saragossa. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Knew he had to win the ball.
Well, you've got to be careful with those.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Yildiz. Clever defending. Doniel Malen. Kone. Malen with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dybala. Saragossa. Żegrova has it. McKennie. The Bianconeri have given us away. Given away again. Dybala. Distributing it well. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Plenty of support here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Żegrova. Openda. Yildiz. Oh, fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Takes it on. It took a nick on the way through. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very quick thinking there. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Lovely ball over the top. And Dybala's in. What a vital intervention. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both
Have in store for you today. The hype has been... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a...
Sorry, Sue, a chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And they know they need to stop him. Tommaso Pobega. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And Castro has it now. Good-looking pass. And able to get a body in the way. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Spinazzola. Oh, that's splendid play. And a chance for the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the Partenope showing good width. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the pass over hit. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Well, he keeps going, but they took care of the situation defensively. Super pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Can they forge ahead? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could be dangerous. Elmas. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Matteo Politano. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Effective challenge. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. A chance then for the respective managers to... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Stanislav Lobotka. Takes it on. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And he read it well, intercepting it. De Bruyne. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Fully committed. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And an opening! And watched all the way by the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Promising move. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chance to do damage. Well, we're into the final half hour. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Quick break could be on. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Lukaku. Now opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Castro has it now. In a decent position. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And here's Castro. And he has options available. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, fully stretched. So a personnel change then. It's a short one. Really favours this position. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. 10 minutes left for play. Threads it nicely. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Elmas. And possession lost there. And an opening. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, let's see about the cross. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. Not One that will offer plenty. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo. Incisive pass, sent through. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment, pure quality. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Ismail Kone. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Could be more trouble. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Edon Žegrova. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, useful ball. And roaming free here. Crossing opportunity. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Throw-in has been awarded. A room to roam on the wing. Can he do it to take the lead? Surely. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Edon Žegrova. Could be dangerous. Can Thuram put it away? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Ismail Kone. And cutting inside. Is this the moment? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bremer. The Bianconeri have given it away. Bremer. Now with Gatti. Successfully cut out the pass. Now what can they do from here? Timely intervention. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Giving it a go. Thwarted by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Morrow. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, blocked it! And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Nicely weighted ball. Might do damage on the break. Can they take advantage? But they took care of the situation defensively. An alert intervention. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Woyo Koulibaly. Now with Kone. Armand Lorienté. On to Kone. Can they do it? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Ismail Kone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Yildiz. Ikoma Lois Openda. Perfect challenge. Could be threatening. Kone. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And into the last 20 minutes. And possibilities here. And this to level it. Great defending. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And firing it. Blocked it brilliantly. Zegrova takes aim. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Teammates available. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And taking it away. Armand Lorienté. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And the ruling is offside here. Koulibaly. Now with Kone. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, still time for them to level it. Jeremy Boga. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have Plenty of insight. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Your expectations?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ready to strike. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And support available. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Kone. Dybala. Trying to tee it up. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Politano. Elmas. An encouraging move from Napoli. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really vital interception.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Lukaku. Very quick thinking there. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Lovely ball over the top. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Lukaku. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Decent-looking pass. Searching for the angle. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He's on the run. Lobotka. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Tsimikas. Really well played pass. Could cross it in here. And it's opening up. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Elmas. Onto Lobotka. Determined defending. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? And into the last 30 minutes now. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Zaragoza. Elmas has it. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Genuine chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Difficulties in the possession department for Napoli. Elmas. And teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Elmas. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could catch them on the break. He's in behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And using the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, in the closing stages, and Napoli have a huge mountain to climb.
Yeah, it's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Just the challenge that was required. Thoughtful play and quick thinking defensively. Elmas. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a lovely ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost the... victory today, and they could... Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's the USA, and they take on Canada.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that'll...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Buchanan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them ahead? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Playing it short. Well, a textbook interception. Tejon Buchanan. Jonathan Osorio. Oh, surely! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. McKennie. Takes it on. And behind it's gone for a corner. They favoured a short one here. Interesting pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. He has teammates around him. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Tejon Buchanan. And he's broken free. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Is this the equaliser? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alistair Johnston. Jonathan Osorio. Might work out. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Well read to ease the pressure. This could square the game. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jonathan Osorio. Will it go in? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Jonathan Osorio. Decent chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Steven Eustachio. Big chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Buchanan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Ahmed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Intelligent ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Robinson. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And teammates around him. McKinney! Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Really good ball there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good-looking driven ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ahmed. Now opening things up. And he did well to cut it out. What a brilliant pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. And support available. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Jonathan Osorio. Committed challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Truly, a lot of meaning here. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Paraguay, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And passing it well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Here's Gomez. Nicely timed tackle. Braille Embolo. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Avalos. He's in with a chance. So. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Will it open up? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Sosa. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Christian Fastnacht. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, looked rushed there. And the move breaks down. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Chance to run at them. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Bobadilla. Christian Fastnacht. Couldn't hang on to it. And back with Sosa. And he read it well defensively. Can he level it? Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. And space available inside, but they took care of the situation defensively. Very effective pass, real chance, and a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Bільше. Can he find the right pass? And they might forge ahead. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Gomez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A deft clearance. Nico Elvedi. Bільше. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Zeki Amdouni showing a great defensive instinct. And a good-looking ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Amdouni. And bursting forward. Zeki Amdouni. Oh, good-looking run. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And here's Cáceres. Take it away. It's with Bobadilla. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Embolo. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Omar Alderete. Junior Alonso. Effective piece of pressing. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. The prospect of settling the game. The cross is on. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Skipping past his opponent. Top-class defending. Gibril So. It's with Fasnacht. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Cross fired over. Well, and so that is that, the end of the story, and a And a warm welcome on you. It was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Mexico, and they face the USA.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-half?
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Jimenez. Alvarez now. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Freeman. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Just straying offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And threading it through. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Robinson. Now with McKennie. Oh, they have it again. Is it going to be a goal as they cut into their advantage? Still plenty of life in this match. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mora. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Freeman. Fine pass. Could be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And a clever piece of defending. Showing a great defensive instinct. And they keep it moving. And slipped through beautifully. Can he score? In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Fidalgo. On to Jimenez. Trying to open up the defence. Can weigh a finish. And rattling the post. Corner coming up. Playing it in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Able to skip past his man. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Jimenez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to connect. Way up. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Jimenez. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Fidalgo. Super pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. And the decision offside here. Robinson. Now with McKennie. And intercepted it. Balogun. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Incisive pass. Oh, marvellous. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Freeman. Well, that ball looks promising. Nice switch of play. Fine build-up play.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jimenez. And support available. Roberto Alvarado. Fidalgo. Shaping to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, top goalkeeping. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Determined defending. And roaming free here. Weah. And whipped into the box. Was an important piece of defending. And over it comes. And the main thing is to thump it away. Moura. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so into the final 5 minutes. Real chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And credit due, a good intervention. Balogun. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dangerous ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the top. Today, the hype has been... Well, hello, wherever you happen to be around the world. The venue for this match is BC Place in Vancouver. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Can he? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Alphonso Davies. On to Kone. Possession changing hands. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And teammates around him. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, still something on here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And Gomez. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Ismail Kone. Good-looking move. And good anticipation. Gabriel Avalos. On to Almiron. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Takes the shot. And what a close shave it was. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kone. Wonderfully weighted pass. He can't hold on to it. And really discomfited by the press. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. It's with Bobadilla. Will it happen for them? A very timely interception. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ahmed. Promising possession, this. Almiron took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open them up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, that one has promise. Ahmed. And threading it through. Nice looking move. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Failure to keep the ball by Canada. Miguel Almiron. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And it's going to be a free kick. And he takes it away. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Ahmed. And support available. Real chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And take it away. And playing it through. Chance still on. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
And suddenly on the front foot. Delightful pass. Opportunity. Terrific block there. Now just the tackle that was needed. Gabriel Avalos. Oh, great vision. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kone. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And here's Cáceres. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, how about this? 4-3. Alphonso Davies are getting the ball forward. 15 minutes left for play. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he could finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Avalos. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And so into the final 5 minutes. Galarza. Could cross it in here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Waited well. And that is offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the through ball could be in here. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered. What's on the line? A title success. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Switzerland, and they take on Mexico.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Fidalgo. Vasquez. Alvarez now. Confident play.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Montes. Reyes. Alvarado has it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ndoye. Johan Vasquez. Vasquez. In possession, Cesar Montes. Edson Alvarez. Nicely constructed. Fidalgo. Alvarez now. And take it away. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. And look at this! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Israel Reyes. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Fidalgo. And teammates around him. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Johan Vasquez. This looks interesting. Israel Reyes. And Mexico will get the throw in. Edson Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Now what can they do from here? Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gibril So. Akanji has it. Elvedi. It's with Vidmer. So. Sylvan Vidmer. It's with Fasnacht. Effective on the flank. Sylvan Vidmer. Now with Elvedi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bільше. It was wayward.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Israel Reyes. Superb looking pass. Intelligent ball. Rodriguez. Now with Elvedi. Sylvan Vidmer. Nico Elvedi. It's with Vidmer. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Trying to tee it up. And now Rodriguez. It's with Vidmer. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be that. Mexico having to digest a defeat. Take it literally. Well, hello, wherever you happen to be around the world. The venue for this match is BC Place in Vancouver. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And what a match this promises to be. Final day. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Ismail Kone. Well read to win possession back. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Adams. Nicely played. Can weigh a finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. In a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Robinson. And the United States have it back now. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a lovely ball. What an important piece of defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Tyler Adams. Distributing it well. Ahmed. Osorio has it. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Adams. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. McKennie. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Balogun. Trusty. Delightful passing.
Oh, they're all technically so gifted, aren't they?
Adams. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Can he deliver? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Real chance. Oh, Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Timothy Weah. That's a good ball. Freeman. Ream with it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Takes it on. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And the United States recovering possession well. Balogun. Interesting pass. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Jonathan Osorio. And nicely over the top. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Lovely ball over the top. Oh, monster intervention! Tejon Buchanan. Ismail Kone. High quality defending. Balogun. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Can he get one back? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. McKennie. And defending as a unit. And Canada will get the throw in. Well, a good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Options in the middle. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Freeman. And on to Weah. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Now he must favour the cross. McKennie. Tim Ream. And on to McKennie. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a Plenty of insight. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Switzerland, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Miguel Almiron. And the pass keeps them flowing. Good passage of play. And firing it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Fabian Rieder. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ndoye. Could be threatening. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Christian Fasnacht. An impressive run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Rieder. It's with Widmer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be! And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, successfully cut out. Nice-looking pass. Dan Ndoye. Nicely constructed. Bільше. Can he put it away? Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the short corner routine. And now their turn to have the ball. And taking it away. Excellent vision. And Sosa here. Take it away.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Christian Fasnacht. Oh, good idea. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. That is that for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And passing it well. Quick thinking to win it back. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bobadilla. Braille Embolo. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Chance to finish. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal, so...
There's the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Embolo. Well, he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Miguel Almiron. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Running with confidence. He's in! Oh, a brilliantly... Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's how to defend. Released it nicely. Can he score? And a fine cross. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
And he read it superbly. Good through ball. And he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rieder. It's with Fasnacht. Can they do it? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Junior Alonso. Well read to win possession back. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And we will have just one additional minute. Ndoye. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end and a...
victory today, and they celebrate. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's the USA facing Mexico.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
Here's the United States team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume... Oh, against the bar! Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, they've started the game really brightly.
Hang on, what about this? And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent delivery. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could be a chance. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Going for it. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Weir. Working the ball really nicely. Can he finish? Oh, real opportunity. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Good possession with a gear change coming. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. And we're off for the second half. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Jimenez! There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Weston McKennie. Teeing up the chance now. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Really good pass. Having a look. Fearless block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Ware has got some room here. Good work, they've got it back. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just needs the composure now. Really solid defending. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Robinson. Oh, good ball in behind. What a stop, razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
The effort shut out. "20 minutes left to play. It's a confident push forward. Robinson. And able to come away with the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ten minutes to go. Here we go! And that should do it! A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Weston McKennie. That's one player beaten. Promising looking ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Timothy Ware. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. A really good interception to take the ball.
Good.
Has a go, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And that's the final whistle. A positive...
It's that simple, and what a... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Paraguay, and they take on Canada.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Real chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. It's a short one. Interesting pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of options. Genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Tejon Buchanan. Another perfect position to read it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ismail Kone. And possession changing hands. Promising possession this. Almiron. Buchanan. High quality defending. Gabriel Avalos. Failure to keep the ball by Canada. And Sosa here. Strong but fair tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And support available. It's there for him. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. A good vision there. And tucking it behind for a corner here. They take it short. Could be threatening to get back into the game. And a short corner, let's see. And Canada. Opportunity. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Going short. That's a good pass. And darting through. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Buchanan. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, it was cut out easily. Cutting in. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
A really good pass. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Bobadilla. And good work to regain possession. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Played into the box. Well, defensive Brazilians there. And finding their flow. A bit wasteful from Canada. And here's Cáceres. And Gomez with it. Gabriel Avalos. And that is offside. Good visualisation and execution. And saved by the keeper. And the short option preferred. And a significant block following that cross. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Is it going to be? Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Determined defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. In position. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner given. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yeah, you've got to give credit for the attempt, though. He struck it well.
And delivered into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Jonathan Osorio. Kone. Must be! Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they survived the attack. Gustavo Gomez. There to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Gustavo Gomez. Junior Alonso. Oh, getting the ball forward. And options in the centre. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. Play for here. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Mexico, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he get them in front? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
So, oh, danger here. Gibril So. Can he deliver? Oh, again the woodwork. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, Raúl Jiménez, a man who knows how to finish with the very best of them. What do you anticipate seeing from him in this match?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Chavez. Intelligent ball. Oh, good idea. Vital block there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. In a decent position. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Manuel Akanji. And now it's with Embolo. Dan Ndoye. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Just went slightly awry for them there. Here's Chavez. Israel Reyes. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Zeki Amdouni. And running free here. Amdouni. Can they add to their lead?
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Dan Ndoye. Really favours this position. And an opening. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And showing fine vision. Corner coming up. Elects to go short. Cutting his way inside. Can they do it? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Montes. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway. Half in prospect. Christian Fasnacht. Gibril So. Bільше. He's in behind. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Chavez. Alvarado has it. Credit to them for winning it back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Roberto Alvarado. Raúl Jiménez, and holds on to it confidently. Christian Fastnacht. Might work out. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Johan Vasquez. Reyes. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Moura. Plenty of support here. Trying to connect. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And a throw-in for Mexico. Fidalgo. Vasquez. Fidalgo. Montes. Alvarado has it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Danger building. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Vega. Nicely cut out. Breel Embolo. Gibril So. Is it going to be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Plenty of support here. Fidalgo. Vega. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Not the clearance that was called for. And the move breaks down. Already closing him down here. And that will be that. Mexico having to...
today, although even... Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season.
Great opportunity here.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Timikas. Oh, who wants that one? And that's a really good pick out. And he's offside. The flag is up. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising position, this. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Dean. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Barkley. Nicely played. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Ndika. Positive pass, nicely done. Jadon Sancho. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And it's behind for a corner. Into the box it goes. And cleared well away from goal. This could be threatening. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, real opportunity. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Daniel Marlin. Good work, they've got it back. Now, what can they do from here? Now, surely, it's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Matty Cash. Mings. Well, they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control.
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
Keeping the ball really nicely here. Tielemans. Looking to put the cross in. Good work to beat the challenge. Genuine chance here. A body in the way. Paulo Dybala. That's a good ball. Brian Cristante. Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, got in the way of it. Pau Torres. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. And so the second half kicks off. That's not a bad-looking ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Ball one, well read. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. Good pass, good chance. Now he's in. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They opt to go short with the corner. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Tsimikas. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Teeing up the chance now. Milan! And that is a terrific save. And here it comes. Goes on past the defender. Scruffy play, ball lost. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Dybala! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Sancho. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's good defending. Well won. Dybala. Decent looking attack this. To edge ahead. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Now, this might be promising. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Tsimikas. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. Need to be better with the ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ollie Watkins. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Tielemans. Big chance. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Once more the action begins, and what a feast of action it's been. Zeki Celik. Now Tsimikas. Endika. Quadio Manu Kone. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Through on goal. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. That's a good ball. Intelligent defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. Possession ceded by Porto. Oh, that's a clever ball. Talisca! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Zaidu Sanusi. Now with Sainz. And veering in. Still could put it away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Guendouzi. Lovely ball over the top. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pablo Rosario. Zaidu Sanusi. Pablo Rosario has it. Well, attacking possibilities. Could pull one back here. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, tremendous vision. And in the right position to read it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
He fancies it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Guendouzi. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball. And it's opening up. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Great vision to switch the play. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good through ball. Real chance. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, given away.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Nicely weighted pass. Oh, big moment. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Wasteful from Porto. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. On to Guendouzi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, great vision. And offside, unfortunately. Possession lost by Porto. Opportunity here. And a good save there. Alberto Costa. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Chance to cross. And the deflection means a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And a good intervention.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Have to close them down. Good-looking cross. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Signs. Teammates available. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Nelson Semedo. And nice vision. The switch of play now. Big chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the counter-attack looks on. Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And he saw the situation developing. What a magnificent pass. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Anderson Talisca. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he get one back? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Great defending here. Strong hand on that one. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, attacking possibilities. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now, how about the short corner? Electing to shoot. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Dangerous ball. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball.
Well, close to taking a lead there, but Villa are playing really well at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, misplaced. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, good strike. Oh, superb reflexes. It's a short one. Shaping to shoot. Splendid block. Sancho. Here's Tielemans. Fine pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
To put them ahead. Super challenge. Wow. Alexa Terzic. And the through ball. Can he put it away? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Sancho. Good passage of play. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Attacking with vigour. Can he convert? And foiled only by the crossbar. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Good looking move. Trying to craft something. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And support available. Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Must take the lead here. An incredible block. Tielemans. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
And using the flank. And making his move inside. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Well, they've decided to make a change. Short corner it is. Liner. And caught by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a nice ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. So making the substitution now. Decent position. And the post denied him. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, that's brilliant play. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Tyrone Mings. And Cash with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He made good progress there. And a fine cross. Oh, how did that not go in? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And with that, the action comes to an end. Friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And look at this! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, that one has promise. Matteo Guendouzi. Lot to like about that pass. Quadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Oh, big moment. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Nelson Semedo. And bursting forward. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. But really sticking to the task defensively. Daniel Malen. Well, the threat could be there. Could take the lead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And continues his run. And cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. So there we have it, 2-1. Nelson Semedo. Guendouzi. Osterwolde. Anderson Talisca. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Showing good situational awareness. Osterwolde. Brian Cristante. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Takes the shot. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Brian Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, he's given us away. Daniel Malen. This could level it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dybala. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And an astute piece of defending. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Takes aim. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Brian Cristante. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Osterwolde. From one side of the pitch to the other. Anderson Talisca. Oh, superb defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Promising possession, this. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Who wants to make a challenge? Brian Cristante. And bursting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Good through ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, nicely cut out. Demir. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And beyond the last defender, offside. Guendouzi. Oh, surely! Can he do it? What a vital intervention. Oh, danger here. An alert intervention. Could be dangerous. Nelson Semedo has it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, not long to go now. And it doesn't look as though Roma fans are going to have too much to celebrate.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And possibilities here. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Full time then, and when you're second best in
It may be a friendly, but make no mistake, there's always plenty to play for. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's FC Porto, and they face RB Salzburg.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do...
Surely now! And there it is! 1-0 already! And we're back underway at 1-0. Promising-looking ball. Well read to gain possession.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Has the space to whip it in here. Well, a bizarre passage of play, but it will be a corner. And it's a short one. Teeing up the chance now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be dangerous. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Alberto Costa. Promising looking attack, this. Now to deliver a good ball in. Getting closer. Could pull one back here. Oh, heroic tackle. Plenty of space to attack now. Able to skip past. Having to stay patient here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. That's a good ball. And that is a terrific save. A short corner taken. And the ball won back. Alberto Costa. Pablo Rosario. The ball taken away from them. And that brings to an end the first half here in Porto. As you can see by that, a player who's been shining today.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
And the game restarts. Oh, could be here. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
They're allowing space and he's finding it. And he's in now. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Alberto Costa. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rosario. Some good work to win it there. Oh, that's really nice. And it's offside here. Half an hour left for play. And they might be in. Probing, but the target won't open. A body in the way.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good work, they've got it back. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Room to do something here. And it's stopped straight away. Over the line, throw in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Beautifully weighted ball. Taking this on. Oh, that's a great block. They're not getting close enough here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Pablo Rosario. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, surely! And a goal for them, but I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. He's going to try his luck. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Could take things forward a notch here. Really solid defending. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. That's not a bad-looking ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that's it. All over here. And it's not a result. Finally here with fans streaming into... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. Absolutely stunning defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Brian Cristante. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many
just
different...
hold on, this could be a goal. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Tielemans. Elliott. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Beautifully weighted ball. Could get it over now. The attack broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Matty Cash. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising forward burst. Oh, surely. And still danger here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Quadio Manukone. A lovely, incisive ball. Now for the finish. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's been delivered. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Timikas. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, it must be here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Oh, real opportunity. It's there, and into the lead they go. Dean. Barkley. Moving it quickly and moving forward. This to be level, and the danger averted. Barkley. Now, this has to be. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Dybala. Elliott. Lucadine. Players waiting in the centre. Real chance. Absolutely stunning defending. And that whistle brings the first half. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ross Barkley. Making decent progress here. And the attack collapses. Brian Cristante. Cristante. Now Dybala. Could be setting something now. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Quadio Manu Kone. Dybala. Kone. Has a go. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's played in now. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Dybala. Beaten easily here. Terrific chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And out it goes for a throw. Well, here's a change for Aston Villa. Tielemans. Could be all square here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Zeki Çelik. Kone. Çelik. Now Marlon. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Elliott. The chance now for a quick transition. Now that's how to play it through. And there it ends. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, could be here. Malen. Oh, should score. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, good ball over the top. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kone. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Dybala! A brilliant stop to keep things all square.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
That's a good ball. Fearless block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. Well, there are good games. There's always plenty to play for. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Porto, and they face Fenerbahce.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players.
Oh, what about this? It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Fred. Now, here they go. But they can't go any further here, offside. A little more room on the other side now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rosario. Great instinct there to cut it out. And still going here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Hits the upright. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
That's a good pass. And it must be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And that's a really good pick out. That's a good ball. Could pull one back here. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And the anticipation rising with this move. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's how to clear it. Gendouzi. Beautifully weighted ball. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Pablo Rosario. A really good interception to take the ball. Genuine chance here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. This could get interesting. Oh, what a chance! Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And with that, the first half comes to an... And the second half is underway. That set up the chance. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Going for it. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive, but then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
No stopping him there. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Pablo Rosario. Great instinct there to cut it out. So we move past the hour mark. Pablo Rosario. Rosario. Bednarek. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Actor Curlew. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Possession lost and won. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Goes for goal! Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Looking like they mean business here. They shall not pass. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? Unable to find anyone with that. And it must be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Closed it down well. They won the ball, now to keep it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Got it away, but not far. That's a good ball. Really solid defending. Decent chance, this. They're under pressure here. Pablo Rosario. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Opportunity now. Terrific bit of blocking. And that is the final blast. Not the result. The anticipate. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa, and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Could be something developing here. Chance to go ahead. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Going for it. The effort shut out.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Ollie Watkins. Untidy in possession there. They're being afforded too much space here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Tielemans. Closed it down well. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. This for the equaliser. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Threads it through. And it's taken away. Terrific.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Beautifully weighted ball. He'll try his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, and there could be something building here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Sancho. To put them ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Matty Cash. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could get interesting. He's beaten his marker here. Real opportunity. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. A sub about to come on. And that will do it for the first half here at Villa. And so the second half kicks off. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Possession changes hands. Barkley. Ball one, well read. Jadon Sancho. Well, there have certainly been positives about the display of Jadon Sancho to this point. How would you rate him?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now that's how to play it through. Now for the finish. Really solid defending. Working hard to win it back there. Promising position, this. Barkley. A lot of room here, it's promising. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, who wants that one? Now, composure needed. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Had a go. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. Elliott, they're in here. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. And the defence regains control. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. No stopping him there, but it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Torres. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, chance! Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. They decide against putting it in. Making decent progress here. Great defending. Has the space to whip it in here. And a change in possession. And it's all over with the Aston Villa fans.
Plenty of insight. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I can't...
Real chance! Oh, and a penalty has been awarded! This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Jaden Osterwolde. Aktur Kolu. Interception to snuff out the danger. Is it the perfect pass? Talisca! Well, that stop exactly what was required. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
What can they do from here? Dybala! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Aktur Kolu. Determined defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Ndika. Cross might be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And Fenerbahce have it back now. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Jaden Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Dybala. And a tidy challenge. Anderson Talisca. Can he? Doniel Malen. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. An impressive run, but quick thinking defensively. Doniel Malen. Kouadio Kone. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Kouadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Can they set up a chance? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And nicely over the top. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that's a corner. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And winning it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Sending it behind for the corner. Just the challenge that was required. Just needs to stay calm. Must be. Vital intervention. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Anderson Talisca. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Dybala. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it in? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Matteo Guendouzi. A delicious piece of skill. Lot to like about that pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Guendouzi. Fred with it. Can they do it? Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Anderson Talisca. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. In behind for him to chase. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Dybala. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Donyell Malen. Good through ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. A good vision there. Crossed into the penalty area. It comes to nothing in the end. Tsimikas. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Dangerous ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And that will be a corner. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. Fooled. There's a lot to play for. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, it was a good win last time. They took control of midfield, the front players looked dangerous, and they defended well enough. It's hard to see a different outcome today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Alberto Costa. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Signs. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Pablo Rosario. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pablo Rosario. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Signs. Sanusi. Now with Signs. Can they take advantage? Taking one for the team. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Nicely cut out. Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Delightful pass. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That is that for the first half here. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. And now with Aguilar, shaping to shoot, and he got to it fairly easily. Bednarek.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
And the defensive intervention there. From a long way out. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Well, opting for the short corner. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alberto Costa. Fofana with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the equaliser? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? And a throw-in for Salzburg. Might lead to a chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And they're making a change. And he might be through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, superb skill. Who can he pick out? And look at this! Oh, blocked it! Costa. Really good challenge. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. How about the cross? Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Costa. And pressing for the equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee blows for full time. Up.